AAOI is down.
AAOI is down 10%. Good morning. On ATM, scaring some retail traders. I started buying it. I've been short before, but I think, who knows, maybe a buy. Semis selling off. Hot Chips conference was this weekend at Berkeley or Palo Alto. Continues today and tomorrow. There's also a photonics conference. We're looking at Roche this morning. Long day ahead. Back to the office. It's Monday. Get your butt to work. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Keith is not here. He's at a birthday party. Xiaomi is a chip. I worked all weekend. Yes, Spruce News is great. I bought a little actually. Maybe the market will finally see this stock, you know, that's biotech for you. Sometimes they love a stock and you can't explain it. Sometimes they hate a stock and you can't explain it, and you just have to do your thing. You ignore all the noise. I want to look at Twist as well. About 5 minutes away from the opening. Nothing big going on. Capricorn gets extension of BLA. Absurd. 3 month. 3 month extension. The fuck? What a scam. Bond yields are major news. Okay, look at that capper. Go up. Capper up 26%. Should be a great fade here. Market opens in a minute. We got some crazy action here with Capricorn. Company got a 3-month delay. That's not really a a thing. The FDA is not going to change its mind. It largely convened that advisory committee to embarrass Capricorn. Can't imagine that there's any response other than go to hell. Market a little disordered here. And we're open. Stock's taking a bit of a dive in the open here. Oh, there goes Capricorn. So much for that. Good news. Prolonging the inevitable. Quick 100 racks. Let me see here. AAOI tanking. Yeah, that's a good buy. Shorts covering on this AAOI dip. And, you know, an ATM is not really news. More worries about greater macro situation, I think. but could be some alpha here. Just need some tech shorts to correspond to it. This is a very high beta stock, so you're at the mercy of beta if you buy that. SanDisk 1450 may also be worth a long. Stocks have been pummeled, really pummeled. A little bit of good action here. Some of my names. But SanDisk keeps dropping there. Ate a little something. Hey, good morning. How are you? Thank you very much. No worries. Oh, all right. That was fun. I just missed some other trades though. AOI on its butt. I'm surprised Spruce isn't up more. Should be. Two dudes out on vacation. Nasdaq melting. Just in time for me to get bullish. How's Moderna doing? Moderna's down 7. I covered it all on Friday. Made a lot of Moderna. Close to $1 million. Keith retired. 20-year-old retiree. If I see MDs, I take them. I'm not always right. I'm in plenty of losses. I mean, I don't understand why the market doesn't see what I see for Spruce, but so yeah, still 5x, maybe 10x, but you know, when the market's telling you you're wrong, sometimes you got to think maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. I mean, I know orphan drugs better than just about anybody, so they're acting like Shkreli don't know. Let Shkreli know. How they gonna act like that? That's crazy. They don't know that I'm that guy? Hmm. I got something for them. It's okay. I got something for them. You like AMD? I don't know if it's cheap. AMD's. I don't trust their GPU effort. I gotta tell him something. I gotta talk to him. It'll make me put hands on him. Yeah, they're just living in it, correct. Yeah, I'm not sure I trust the AMD GPU effort. It makes some money on CPUs, but that cycle should. I mean, will that cycle ever close? I mean, in some ways, like, are we just going to be a compute civilization? And you want to be long all this stuff? Because, what's more important to civilization than compute? I can't think of a thing right now. Real talk. Wow, look at Micron below 900. I might nibble on that, man. I might nibble. Little num 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 num. TTM just went off. What does that mean? TTM. What's a TTM? I've been in the stock market my whole life. I know TTM means trailing 12 months. So, what is TTM? CoreWeave is in free fall. Oh, I don't care about your indicator. Sorry, man. I mean, why would you write TTM like I know what it is? I don't know what that is. You should just write my indicator. You're acting like everybody knows your indicator. Come on, dog. Fuck. You stupid or something? It's autism. You can't theorize the other person's point of view and state of mind. You've been working on a lot, so you think everybody else also knows what you're talking about. Did you guys see the edits I made in my Roche model this weekend? Isn't that crazy? Oh, wait. You weren't there for that. So how could you know? Watch this autism. Oh, it's the standard indicator? I didn't know that. I never heard of it. Yeah, I don't follow the chart garbage. What's it stand for? The expert calls tomorrow. Here's the Sally and Ann test.
The classic test for mind reading is called the Sally Ann. It's a test that normal kids are expected to pass when they're 5 years old.
Who'd like to go next?
Right, okay, this is Sally, and this is Anne. Which one's Sally?
This one.
Well done, right. And Sally has got a basket. And Anne has got a box, nothing in it. And Sally has got a marble. And Sally puts her marble in.
Pay close attention. We're going to have a test, okay? There's going to be a reward if you get it right.
Into her basket to keep it safe while she goes outside to play. But while Sally's outside, naughty Anne moves the marble from Sally's basket into her box. Naughty Anne. So where's the marble now?
Box.
Good. Where did Sally put the marble in the beginning?
Basket.
In the basket. Well done. So when Sally comes back from playtime, where will she look for her marble?
When Sally comes back from playtime, where is she going to look? Naughty Ann moved it
Into her box.
to her box. Sally left it in the basket. Which one's going to be? Where is she going to look for it?
Naughty Anne. So where's the marble now?
Box.
Good.
In the
Where did
box.
Sally put the marble in the beginning?
In the basket.
Basket.
In the basket. Well done. So when Sally comes back from playtime, where will she look for her marble?
In the box.
In the box.
Robert should have said the basket.
Do you hear that these minor chords?
The box.
In the box.
Robert should have said the basket, because that is where Sally, in her ignorance, would have thought it was. He hasn't mind-read the situation from her point of view. What is it about the autistic brain, which means that children like Robert may never be able to mind-read like the rest of us?
What is it about the autistic brain? HIMSS down 9%, AOI down 16%. What is it about the autistic brain? Your brain specifically, that makes it so fucked up? Nebius down 7. NeoCloud suffering a little bit here. Micron down 7%. SanDisk down 11%. Heath's on vacation. He's out for a couple days. Give him a break. What's up, Stavik? Legend. Legend. Bro is legend. Fucking legend. I guess I'd cage fight Bury. I don't think anybody would watch. It's easy to forget that there are other stocks than tech stocks. Okay. Yeah, no, I think somebody photoshopped my hair. I've had a full head of hair my whole life. It's funny. I laughed at that. It's crazy. AOI was 160 last week. Keith is off today. Meta and Microsoft are up. Mert Karpaz. I cannot divulge confidential material, non-public information on YouTube. Surprisingly. I know, it's crazy. Seems unfair. But why not though? But like, why not though? Don't know much about him, Andrew. I try not to pay attention. Good 3-year performance? I don't know, double your money? Depends on how you did it. It's not just performance. It's a lot of things go into it. Not following Apotex closely. I gave you food this morning. I told you to short Capper. Thing went down fucking... Should have made a fortune. Oh shit. Hey, morning. I'm on pump. I'm on pump. I want to see what I put $1,000 in there. I want to see what I can do with it. This is degenerate. I can trade 24/7. How do I see my? Oh, I'm just winging it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's yeah, I'm trying to figure out where my portfolio is. I'm assuming it's this. No. That's bounties. There's a pump token. Let me see here. Where's my... Okay, here we go. I'm long dopamine. I'm probably going to get fucked. You got to sell quickly. Trade the stock market and the meme market. Now, there is 24/7 trading, though. So... Let's see here. So basically, like, you're trading, like, 5-minute type moves. Yeah, I think this is, this may be kaput. Oh, that's it. I sold it. It's over. Yeah. Okay. Or fast. I lost a couple dollars. You know, if the momentum's not there, it's not there. You got to go on to the next one. Okay, where to what the fuck? Yo, I can't even say this out loud. YouTube will kill me, but I have to send this to my friend. Bruh. All right, do I buy this thing? No, fuck it. Yeah, just on the front page. But I just bought it. I don't see my name up here, which is a little annoying. I don't know how that works. Yeah, we can be on a list. It's just a meme coin. Now, how do I see... Okay, there we go. Where was mine? I'm not even sure. You really have to, like, sell as fast as you can on these things. Like, you can't hold it for more than a few minutes. Max. Like, got my finger on the sell button. Like, ready. Somebody saw me doing it and they call me Unc. I was like, okay, I'll show you, Unc. No problem. You think you think I can't move like I used to? Please. Am I? Yeah. What's my name? Degen Trader or something? So my name is Martin Shkreli on there. I should have the verified. This guy's up here up a mill. Yo, I'm trying to be up a mill. Fuck that. I got talent. Oh yeah. I'm trading some stuff automated. So which one do you want to get in? Go ahead, Cadence. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to bounce on this one. Although it probably goes up to a mil. I bet you it goes up to a mil. That's a 5x. You don't need to do that too many times. Oh, yeah, it's still going. It's still going. All-time high soon. The problem is also my own streaming is going to affect this. Because if I'm streaming and people are trading, this is 100K market cap.
Anybody could jump on it.
And we trade, we're trading. I have trades right now that are much bigger than this whole market cap. That's pretty funny. We are not exit liquidity, LMAO. All right. It's starting to get a little toppy. I don't know. I'm up 35%. I'm locking in. Fuck it. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Fuck that. Take my money and run. I'm sure it'll keep going up. Yeah, I mean the exit, also at slippage. So that's the problem with one of the things I don't like about this stuff is, I want to do. Limit orders. They kind of don't let you. Oh wow, my AOI is ripping. Scam disc. All right, what else here? What do we got here? This is pretty crazy shit. Justice for Colton Earhart. How do I'm a statistics guy. Like I want really, here we go. This is a good view for me. Age. Yeah, I need shit that's a minute old. Gucci Trump. Is that gonna rally? 20K market cap. Yeah, I'm in. Let me in that. Let me get in that. I still don't. I want to see my. Oh, are these the? I don't really know how to read half this stuff. It's confusing. Okay, did I just get rugged? Bro? What the fuck? You know what? I could community takeover this whole shit. All right, don't make me get my credit card. Some Indians just rugged me. Man, I'm down 87%. One candle. Cracked. Okay, I see you. But what happens if I tweet this? Then what? Man, they just whooped me. All right, I got something for you. Don't worry. Okay, Cash Cat. I mean, these things still trade kind of like crazy, like 10% in an hour. Like, that's not... What is this? GIP. Yeah, it looks like a good chart. Yeah, the bonding? Yeah. They have that. Some guy writes, "You're dumb." Okay. Thanks for the insight. So you said I should name my wallet or something? I don't know how to do this. Use BasedBot for limit orders. Okay. All right. Look at the real stock market. Yeah, we made a lot of money in this AAOI. And Capper. Capper finally gave us some money back. I got to put these on Godel too. Wow, I'm heavily involved in it. Yeah. That's I got this little photonics company, QCLS. So it's publicly traded. My wifey and I work on it. We're very pumped about it. But yeah, photonics is it's, you know, for the right applications, it makes a lot of sense. I think it's still early relative to other, you know, to most other like electronic, for example, technologies. Silicon photonics is kind of the exciting thing. I mean, being able to use the existing semiconductor kind of, I guess, like supply chain and tools to go ahead and make photonic chips is pretty exciting. So oh yeah, well, you can just buy the you know, the individual stocks, of course. You know, LITE, Coherent, Lumentum as LITE, Fabrinet, Credo. Yeah, so what do I do? Sell this? It's gotten up to its... I wanted to buy it for its, like, go back to 118 or something. AAOI is technically an optical company, too. Transceivers are optical. I bet you that rallies to 115 or something. Make some fucking money. If only Keith were here to see this. I talked to his dumbass last night. Yeah, he's out in Florida. I think he's feeling a little, I wouldn't say guilty, but kind of like, yeah, going on vacation my first month. Why not? Let me show them how hard of a worker I am. Fuck it. Hey boss, I'm going on vacation. Nothing you could do about it. Okay, so I bought this, and here's the thing about Pump. You can't take your head away from it. I bought this thing, and I looked away, which is the #1 mistake. You cannot look away. That shit doesn't work. You must pay attention. Because it will rug. Like, you have to be watching it like a fucking fiend. Oh! Yo! Okay. Whew. These things go, man. Yeah. Holy shit. The cause of panic. It's not the kind of thing you average down on usually. Oh, it's so over. Kelly criteria. And I want to see if I can run it up to a mil. I am short quantum. Long AAOI, but I don't know if it's going to bounce. Could be time to take the chips off the table. Try to take some chips off the table and it drops. Okay, yeah, this is done. I'm done. Fuck this. Just lost $100 on that one. Hawk 2, good question. Okay, it's a shame I can't short anything on this. I'd love to. No gamble, no Lambo. That sounds Indian. When Lambo, Tesla Hero, Cash Cat, the Black Bull. Wait, what happened to the Black Bull? No, this is a, that's not the real one. United States water supply kind of sounds funny. What is this? The Runner. That sounds Indian. The Autoimmune Ibex? Okay, this is kind of based. How do I make a coin? The comeback is personal. Alana's assets. Okay. Where's this? Okay. These just get rugged. Seek help. There's GTA leaks too. It's kind of interesting. Cyber Leak. It's cute. Some of these are funny names. Yeah, what's up the most in an hour? That'll be interesting. Fake Ansem. Press the buy button. The Autoimmune Deer. Yeah. Yeah, Keith knows this stuff. Bundler sounds like how you cheat. Oh, CyberLeak is the GTA 6 hackers. Got it. Interesting. Quick trade unavailable. What the fuck? Insufficient Pangu. 52,980.38. Could not get quote. Hey, bro. I need to sell. Could not get quote or bill transaction. Listen. Hey. Could not get quote or bill transaction. Listen. I appreciate the fact. But, okay. Can't sell that one. Sorry. Can't sell it. Check the mobile app out. Okay, worked on mobile. All right, let's see. I'm just confused as to why I have enough souls. Why can't I buy this thing? Oh, it says. The fuck? I'm not trading it. I don't think. Go ahead. You can put it. I'm trying to trade, but the desktop app is what I need. But the desktop app doesn't seem to work very well. God damn it. There you go. on the internet. God damn it. What's wrong with these people? Okay, now I can buy. For a while it said no sold there. Okay, now it works. Quick trade unavailable for this coin. Man. Can't get quote or build transaction. There's a Martin token already. Okay. Oh shit, I think they gave this to me. Yeah. So I have $1 million of this now. Great. Do I buy this? Do I sell it? Do I nuke it? No. Do I ignore it? I don't know. No. Somebody made it for me to try to quick 1.1. See, I want to make it the right way. You know, I'm not trying to make it by giving a handout. My ex did not get hacked. I tweeted it. My ex got hacked. I'm on it. I'm who is that stupid? My ex got hacked. I am literally... using the app as we speak. Nuke it. Okay, I think there's a bunch of these. I don't think I own this one. I'd short it if I could. This is the one I own, or that was given to me. Oh, it's getting smoked. I gotta support it. Yeah, I'll toss in a little $100. Show love. Meanwhile, I've got 1.2 million to sell, roughly. I think there's 60K I could take off the table right now. Little 60 racks. Some calm. A light 60 racks. Unfortunately, 60 racks ain't gonna help me too much, so. I don't know. I might throw that at your girl just to get her excited that she met a real man. Get her hyped. Yeah, I shouldn't be engaging with these third party because, you know, they're going to nuke it. So they're going to blame me. You say, you did it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's a couple Martin coins. There's Nibbles, my fucking cat. Okay, let's go. This was smart. Whoever did this was smart. I'm buying the shit out of this. Quick trade unavailable for this coin. Okay. Nibbles is smart. That is my cat. That's my actual cat. You know Nibs. Fuck it, we're buying Nibs. That was smart. Whoever made that, genius. True genius. See, that's what makes this fun. The problem is there's some guy there like, I'm gonna nuke him. There's nobody pure of heart. They're like, I'm about to bag Skrelly. Hold this shit. How do you claim the fee? What does that mean? Claim the fee. Rewards still accumulating, unclaimed. Your creator awards. Oh, I get 100%. Somebody made this for me. Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. What's that? It's a setup. It's a fucking setup. Nobody does anything nice for anybody. Okay, what's going on with this thing? Do I get the creator fees here too? Creator rewards 100%. Claim rewards for all participants. What does that mean? Do I get this money? This shmoney? I need 100. I need 100%. The thing is, they're keeping some percent themselves without telling me. So they're like, oh, we gave you 100% of the supply. Well, that's nice. Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, I'm now only up to 600 Gs. Nibbles. That's my fucking cat. Okay, there's Trashy too. They got Trashy. They got Trashy. We gotta buy that Trashy though. And you know I'm buying Trashy cat. That's real. I can't buy Nibbles without buying Trashy. That's a basic pair trade. This is fun. This app is fun, especially if you're a zillionaire and you're just like, yeah, $250, $1,000, and it's like nothing to you. If you need this money for lunch money, you know, maybe you try $10, $20. I don't think you go in with a lot more. I don't know. To me, like, you know, we're trading these like big market cap stocks, and then you have like a 10,000. Oh, look at that. AOI is down. I sold a bunch of AAO. I'm running a market maker. I'm doing directional trading. I've got 2 pods, my boys. And fuck it, I'll do meme coins too. Fuck it. I don't care. What's that? No, what does that mean? For somebody who doesn't speak. We outside, like we're outside your place? Or we're in it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're outside. Yeah. Not my first language. Not my native tongue. It used to be, again. I'm so out of it. I still call people herbs. Absolutely. Patty. The Quantum Bull. Ah, man, I'd short that shit. Fuck out of here. Daraprim. Okay. I don't know if I want to buy Daraprim. It's a little bit of a sour subject. But I'll buy some nibbles. How do I buy more? Let me see. Which one's cheaper? Nibbles or trashy? Let me buy some serious size. Buy 5 grand. Whoa! I just like doubled the stock or the coin by buying a little bit. Due to high slippage. Okay, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it's high slippage. Nuke! Nuke them! That's actually my cat. Yeah, maybe 15 minutes, 15 seconds might be a little more, Man, is our internet slow or am I just... I guess I have 800. I actually am uploading shit to AWS, so that probably doesn't help. Okay. These guys are sleeping on my coin, bro. A million market cap? That's fucking disrespect. That's disrespect. Transaction failed due to high slippage. Max slippage. We back over a mill. That's an easy mill, bruh. Now, if I had to actually take it out, I'm not sure I would get the mill, but nevertheless. Trying to short this little small cap. It looks like a scam. Yeah. Some people say I have natural talent for streaming. I don't know. I'll let you decide. Manlet. See, I would never buy Manlet. Doesn't make sense. You know, I may resemble it, but I'm working on my physique. Hold on. Okay. Worthless. German touring hound. Cash Cat, I think I own some Cash Cat. Martin Shkreli Cat, $ Maurice. What the fuck is Maurice, bro? Who the fuck is Maurice? Cat named Maurice. Plead to fifth. I kind of fuck with that. Lamb Research Corporation. Okay. Semiconductors. The S6 conjecture. That's kind of a great little inside joke. It's not really an inside joke. Burn your supply, Martin. Okay, how do I do that? You want me to burn $1 million? How do I burn it? Fuck it, I'll do it. Fuck it. Yeah! My dad's in heaven right now. My son, please, don't burn $1 million. I miss my dad. That's who he used to call. He'd literally call up, be like, Martin, please, no, don't burn the $1 million. I'd be like, Dad, it's not a real million. He's like, okay, my son, I love you. What is the way to do that? How do I burn it? Everybody, every Shkreli fan knows the names of my cats, man. They're around all the time. One clip it. One clip it. Is there a... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to burn it. Press cell 100%, it'll burn it. That's another way to burn it. It's called Soul Incinerator. Oh, I gotta send the... it's a lot of work. I mean, I can do it. That's a lot of work. I gotta send it. They should make that implicit in the app, because otherwise if I have to send it to another wallet and send it to Soul Incinerator. Yeah, but I gotta connect my wallet, right? Yeah, is there a way to do it? Let me see. Martin. Can I only buy or sell? How do I send it? Withdraw? Is that Soul? Martin? I don't know which one's mine. This one? To recipient wallet address. There you go. Soul burn address. The standard address is incinerator. I don't know. Make sure I'm doing it right. I don't want the quantum bull. Get off my stream. I'm a quantum bear, retard. Quantum bull. If I just send it here to incinerator, shouldn't that work? Yeah, should we just try it? Let's just try it, see what happens. Okay. So I sent it, but I don't think it's going to... It might not show that it's burnt, but I did burn it. Yeah, this stream is nuts. Some of you guys need to open a book. A little reading. Here's a good book. The Mom Test. How to do SaaS. Product market fit right. Oh, yep. Here's another one. Some of you need this pretty bad. It's called Python for Kids. Yeah. Python for Kids. Read it. Maybe learn something. The installation is just 20 pages. How to use classes and objects, bro. Bro, this shit pretty complicated though. Python for Kids has hands though. This shit got hands. This probably knocked most of you out. Python got hands though. All right, where's Nibbles? Nibbles 100K. Trashy's 200K. Gotta show Nibbles love. Nibbles is kind of a piece of shit, to be honest. For real, for real. I got these two little water guns from Amazon, but they don't really work. I bought the cheap shit. I need to get the a real AK water gun to spray these cats down. What weed are you smoking? I've never smoked weed in my life. How about that? Okay. Cassava. Pharma Bro. The Quantum Bear. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't know if I'm going to buy it, though. Retrophin, and he's got the RTRX original ticker. My old pop made a meme coin about my dad. Okay. Little personal. The mom test. The mom test. That's kind of funny, dude. They made a meme coin while I showed this. They clipped it and made the token. Come on, bro. All right, Quantum Bear. Yo, I'm kind of feeling this. Look at this. Well, this thing, I burned all the supply. Okay, yeah, there it is. My position is... Wait, did I give it away to this guy, Blue Octopus? Or did he buy it? Coins launched from this airline. Average entry 1.3. Okay, this guy actually bought $1 million of this thing? God damn. Wait. Position, net P&L. Yeah, this guy is long $8 million of this token. Bruh. Bruh, I'm gonna buy some just to help you out. Okay? I feel bad. How do you make your own coin? Trashy is dipping. She is quite an old cat, to be fair. Nibbles is dipping too. And buy a little Trashy, support my little girl. How do I... So they didn't give me any of the nibbles, but they gave me the Trashy? That's kind of bullshit. That's that bullshit. Okay, so I got 21% of the supply there. Is this the right Trashy? I think so. Okay, I have to actually trade stocks too. I got this market maker humming. Let's see. Sitting on some stale ass inventory here. Meanwhile, my semiconductor analyst is out partying. Nowhere to be found. Calling in, nope. Probably still asleep. Doesn't care. Just to check in with the boss, bro. You're supposed to check in. Hey, yeah, I noticed Micron's down. What are you thinking, boss? Pretty simple. Pretty simple there, Keith. Yeah, what would a master trader like you do with SanDisk now? Solid takes. You know what? I like that, Keith. I'm going to give him a promotion. I believe you kids call it glazing. Keith. Spruce Moose, let's go. This thing's gonna go to 500. I really think so. SPRB, NASDAQ. Just in the shitter for a while. That's gonna break even. I got about $2 million of SanDisk, 1460. I got only 2 million left of AAOI. I had like 4 million. That was an easy one. The stock was down because of an ATM. You familiar with the ATM? Not that kind of ATM, bro. This is a at the market offering. So basically, they can actually sell the stock, sell new shares, print them into the market, and that's how they raise capital. Normally, you do it all in one shot through a bank. Instead, here it's like you're actually selling, hitting the bid with the company shares, and the retail investors in this stock knocked it down like 18% or something. And I was like, I don't even like this stock. I was short it. But I'm like, ATM is not that big a deal. Intel's raising capital. You know, Google raised capital. So this is a kind of a weird time in AI where like guys are actually willing to raise capital off their own stock instead of borrowing. And so an ATM isn't, it's a little weird, but it's nothing too crazy. So it's bounced back around half the move, but I think it's going to keep going. I'm just like so impatient. I sell my winners too fast. Okay, Trashy is outperforming Nibbles. I think the people who gave me Nibbles. Okay, I'm almost the top holder of Nibbles, so fuck it. It's so crazy how this works. Like, so I'm buying $100, but if I try to sell $100 and try, like trade around it, how does that work? I want to see my lot for lot P&L. And they hit the market. I'll buy back. Go ahead. Try me. Yeah, I just want to see my own trades. Okay, you. Okay, where's my sell, though? I know I pressed sell. Did that sell not go through? There's my buy. We really need limit orders on Solana, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I see. I'm selling Nibbles. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to sell... Okay, I see. Oops. Make your own coin. You can make your own limit order coin? No one trades on Pump. Well, somebody's fucking trading on it. All right? I don't see that. I see 1.2. Create. New coin. How the fuck does this work? Mayhem mode. Active for 24 hours, only set at creation. I mean, I'm not sure what it is, but I like mayhem mode. Mayhem agent mode. This is a little confusing. What should I call it? Name your coin. Yeah, maybe I don't know what to meme about it. What should I meme about? Oh yeah. Don't do mayhem, they said. Okay, no mayhem. Fine. Oh, should make it Fat Cat? Bad cat token. Cashback. Creator rewards go to traders. Nope. Sorry. Those go to me. Okay. I need a GIF or something. Let me see. Does this work? See, I have to drag or drop this. This is annoying. I should be able to just drag it. God damn it, Windows. Do an animal. Nope. People already did that, what's it called? That raccoon, that weird raccoon thing. Jimothy? You heard about that? You heard about it? Yeah, I don't know. People kept telling me about it. I was just like, okay. But apparently, kind of got a little attention, but I don't know. I don't know what the meme should be. I should make a Citrini coin and give it to Citrini. That'd be pretty fucking funny, actually. This is like annoying. Annoying my friend. He's gonna be like, bro, why'd you do this? Be like, see, why can't I fucking... This is so painful. I just want to like... Okay, there we go. Oh, he's gonna get mad. He's gonna sue me. Ah. Okay. Choose how many Citrini you want to buy. Okay, what the? 10. There's a bug here. Ah, look at that. Found a bug. Can I add the links? How do I add a link? I want to add the link. He's going to be mad as shit. He's cool, though. It would be funny if he was mad, but he's like, oh, bro, that's so funny. But it would really be great if he was like, you did this unauthorized or something. Okay, sorry, man. This thing is great. So slow. Okay. Oh, Martin's below a mill? Nah, we ain't doing that. I need this to be a little faster, though. Man, that guy who bought a milli is down 400 G's. Ew. Hey, listen. We straight, right? Yeah, I tried to help you there. Quick trade unavailable for this coin. But why though? That don't make no fucking sense, bro. Could not get quote or build transaction. See, I don't have a phone, bro. People are trading this thing like fucking mad. I'm trying to time the buy. How do I need the limit. But I can't if I failed to build transaction. Or refresh, maybe that'll help. Nope. Failed to build transaction. Could not get quote or build transaction. Come on, bro. I'm missing my own coin. Donate to charity. Bruh. Yeah, charity, your girl. Corgi girls. You know, the Corgi girl thing. There's a startup named Corgi, and they're just hiring, you know, these beautiful ladies to promote their software, but it's like kind of a, you know, not really clear what the women have to do with the software, but I'm not saying I don't like it. Try using Pumps Trading Terminal. What's the URL for that? Yeah, I want to buy my token, but I can't buy Citrini token. Check your creator rewards. I don't know how. What creator rewards? What the fuck are you talking about? For what? Oh, there's terminal. Padre. All right, let me. All right, we're back. Okay, there's Citrini. Is that the real one? No. Citrini, the retard version. There's my coin. I think. No. God damn it. Chopped Unk? Call me Chopped Unk. There's Corgi. Man, these people are so unoriginal. You can't come up with new ideas. There's the Corgi girl. Scrolly. Yeah, this is pretty wild. How come? Oh, I don't have any fucking sullenness anyway. I have to. Why is this so painful? Okay, we're back. We back? All right, I really should look at some of my other obligations in life. Okay, AOI is climbing. Micron, SanDisk. But what about the meme coins? I just looked at those. I gotta look at some stocks now. It's called diversification. It's CoreWeave. Man, I can't believe this Capra trade. Oh, actually, it's coming back. Look at Capra intraday, CAPR. Bruh. Yeah. You see the 930? You see, where did it hit 930 at the top? Like 880? You have intraday on, or you might not have regular trading hours on. It's like in the bottom right to say RTH or
That's the
click that and change that to like extended or 24 or whatever. Extended is fine, pre-market is fine, whatever, anything. Yeah. So guess how much we made on this thing? 250. I mean, they put out this news. The news was that this is the scam drug company that just keeps scamming fucking dying kids. It's pretty incredible. And but it's bouncing a little bit. I covered it all at like 6. I mean, this is the fastest 15-minute, money ever. So go figure. I'm tempted to do it again, but I'd rather. What happened to this chart? 15 seconds. The problem with this is, okay, there it is. It's like so much going on. Is this the right trashy? Yeah, it is, but it won't show anything outside of 30 seconds. That's so weird. That's a weird bug. Burn Citrini? Okay. How do I do that? Don't want me to burn this so bad. Oh no. I know how to burn the tokens. I did that. So what you got going on today? Microsoft, Cadence. Shorting some Palantir. I don't fully get this chart. Okay. See, someone made this unauthorized at Martin Shkreli. I'm hoping they gave me some so I can nuke it. That's unauthorized. Go ahead and give me some. Martin's partner. This is at my girl's name. I hope you gave me some. I'll nuke that. Go ahead. Maurice. capper. Let's see what tokens I do have. Pharma Bro. I guess, did I buy that? 67% of supply. But they never asked me. You know what that means? Nuke. Bye. Yo, it's over. It kind of felt good. You're done. I mean, I think that's how it works. I think it's nuked. But at the same time, I'm finna run it back. I nuked it. I bought like nothing. Okay, come on. You wanna play games with me? I'm the original Dandada. This is very much not like the stock market. Actual work to do. Make sure you try Godel Terminal, godelterminal.com, the best financial terminal for stock market. Not really for crypto. I'm trading Procter and Gamble. Y'all trying to trade some meme coins. I'm buying Tide and Bounty and some tampons. Did you see bro got kicked out of the WNBA game? I'm telling you, if I got drafted WNBA, I'll be balling. I'll get Chris to get me back in shape. Oh, Jordan. Jordan. Yeah. What you doing? Meanwhile, this 24-year-old girl strips me. Oh, my ankle. No. No. Oh, 44. Not my ankle. the image we have in our heads of ourselves. Game blouses. Do you even have a fucking cat? Yeah, I have 2 cats. I stream all the time with them. I'm in the office. Yeah, this is more attention than I've gotten in a long ass time. Oh, freaks. I gotta do some programming too. Ooh, SanDisk. Nice little rally. Scam disk. Not even 1500 yet. Hold it. I want to hold it, but I can't. Force myself to hold it. Ooh. No, you need to treat yourself like a dog sometimes, like Pavlov. You know, I always sell my winners. Can't do that. Gotta have a little shock collar. Stop it. Let your winners ride. Number 1 rule trading. Pharma Bureau. So I nuked this, but let me see. I'm gonna slowly accumulate it. Is that supply number right? Is my only question. Does that update the right time? Oh no, it's not right. I've never had a cat named Maurice, retard. Stop trying to get your bullshit cat. Your fake ass cat. I'm fucking with that cat. Okay, let's see. Admin permissions revoked? Blue Octopus, 61% of supply. That man bought 1 million? I don't know. I need to talk to this Blue Octopus. Get my boy Citrini. He's gonna send me a cease and desist. Listen, Martin, I know we're friends and everything, but I'm suing you. Wait, what? Yeah. How do you tweet the coin? Do I just make my own tweet? You can't stream on Pump. Let me see. So if I go ahead and try to put all this into Citrini. He's probably, I don't know what he's, I bet you he doesn't know this is a thing yet. Hey, this is pretty crazy. You guys are a little out of control here. See, you made a nibbles without my authorization. That means nuke. Where's your shitty token? Let me nuke that shit. Nuke that shit. This is what you get. Torque Easy Money Stack Skrelly. That's my son. But you're keeping the creator rewards. Fuck you. Merton Skrelly behind bars. Oh, you think that shit's funny? Okay. How many laws are you breaking making meme coins? Maybe you'll go to jail. Fucker. What else we got? There's Nibbles. So this went 100% to me. No, I have a position in this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy my Nibbles. That's my cat. Did I? I'm trying to figure out if I bought this or not. I think. There are two Citrinis. What the fuck? Odd Dolphin 4801. Don't buy that one. Do not buy that one. Wei Woo. This is not the right one either. Jail Martin. Tan Dolphin. Tracy, Citrini, and then Nibs. I think this is the Nibbles. I don't think there's another Nibbles that big. Let me see. Yeah, this thing goes up 50% just pressing it. Yeah, I want to tweet it. I definitely want to tweet it. I think that'd be funny. Martin, do not tweet that bullshit. If you do, I will litigate your friend Citrini. What kind of friend is that? Guys, I stream all day. I'm glad you're new to the stream. I do work sometimes. I have a company. Make sure you try out goodlterminal.com and join our chat where we talk about stocks, bonds, commodities, currencies. You guys are animals. I also need a bio break at some point. Talk to hand. That you think that's a good strategy? I don't know if that's a good strategy. I'll think through my meme strategy. Tweet the CA? No. I should tweet and be like, it's the official Citrini token. He's so mad. Do the same thing. This is the official Coca-Cola token. I think that might be legal. I'm probably not going to do that. Yeah, it's a funny joke, but probably not worth it. Good idea. Lol, do it. Yeah, no, I already went to jail once. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that again. Don't spam my chat. If you spam my chat, I'll do the opposite of what you're spamming. I want cordial and civil dialogue. When I was in jail, I used to drink tea with my pinky sticking out like a gentleman. Sit around with all my gangsters, talking about philosophy and shit. Who are you gonna stab next? I believe Thomas can get it. Sharpen the blicky. Matter of fact, get the bone crusher. Game of Thrones. Wield the bone crusher. Oh, that sucks, Xander. Are you looking for somebody who gives a fuck? Cause he ain't here. I full ported it. What happened? Bruh. Oh, you crying in the casino. Next time I go to Vegas, I'm gonna look for you. You'll be the guy crying in the middle of the place and the slots and the tables. Why? Why? I got to show you more about traded $26 million of stock to make $2,000. What's that? Yeah. The key is that you get a rebate. So you don't pay commission and you get paid by the exchange, which is pretty cool. Any thoughts on back surgery? Yeah, man, it's not great. Don't get addicted to fentanyl. That's about all I got for you, bud. Stay away from that fatty. What I say, I'm not going to sell my winners. They're not winners anymore.
Don't go anywhere. GoDelTerminal.com.
Bessen's going to take action. Santa's going to be green today, man. Let's go. Oh, nice, Mondum. Lost all his Solana. Shit. Better luck next time. You got F and A. Let me see my soundboard here. Let's see.
Halfway. Halfway.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
You know what movie that's from? Yeah, that brother's starving. Malcolm X, maybe? Wow, AOI. Waiting. Good things come to those who. I was about to say the Indian word, the Indian offensive word for selling, which I will not repeat out loud. It's offensive. It has no place in civil society. I have to learn not to say it. Okay, AAOI. Oh. Man, this man is talking about 2 Solana. Bruh. Get your ass to Starbucks. Go make that fucking cappuccino for 3 hours and they'll give you 2 Solana. Fucking 2 Solana, bro. Come on. Unless you're in Indonesia. Shit. Fucked up. Where's my inventory? Long 90. I'm selling that. Did you really use mackerel as money in prison? Did I? No, I actually tried to stay away from the mackerel. I was more of a book of stamps kind of guy. Now Google wants to rally. Fucking annoying. I sold a lot on Friday. It's been acting like a dog. Market maker's still mostly an experiment. Is the meme part of the stream over? Do you want it to be over? What do you want? The meme stuff is a little exhausting, man. I'm a kind of a frail person. Seriously, that shit is intense. I don't want the dopamine burnout. Ugh. Make a coin for Godel. I think my coworkers, investors will kill me. Let's do it. Board of directors meeting. So, apparently we are in the crypto business now. And these meme coin proceeds, who did they go to? They were hacked. A mysterious figure named Tron. Spent the rest on PCP. Yeah, precision cast parts, of course. Who else is high right now? So actually, I'm getting excited about this thing. There's a company. I might buy the stock. So these guys are using, no, not these guys, Definity? DFTX. So these guys are using LSD for anxiety. And it works. It works really well. It works better than SSRIs, which I take SNRI. And some other family members of mine do too. So you take the trip. It's 100 micrograms. So I asked my friend who partakes in this field, and he said that's a serious trip. He's like, you can't do that at home unless you got your boy Rico watching you. I mean, that's different, but they're intending to do it in a physician's office. And trip's over in 8 hours, something like that. Yeah, it's a real trip. Yeah, and it's basically lasts at least 12 weeks. And like I said, it's better than SSRIs, which work. It's just straight LSD. There's nothing complicated about it. It's pure. It's the purest you'll ever get. It's pharma grade. And they hit the phase 3, and they're going to try 50 micros. I bet you if you really microdose it to like 5 micrograms. Apparently you can take 5 micrograms every day. You don't really feel it, but it's probably doing something to your brain. So, I mean, it's a big deal for us and my family, man. We've suffered from anxiety for a long time, and there's not really any drugs for that other than benzodiazepines, aka Xannies, aka bars, which are not the best, not the best medicine has to offer. A little toxic. Apparently, there's you lose cognition with enough Xanax over time. Yeah, I don't know that it's true. There's a theory or some data out there that's a little squishy, but it's obviously not something you'd want to slowly get dumb over Xanax. But at the same time, if your heart's beating, your chest is pounding nonstop, and you can't see, hear loud sounds or see bright lights, you know, that's something that's pretty debilitating. I got to tell you. And it's a lifelong thing for me. So, you know, I take a drug. It's pretty well controlled with that drug, but, you know, I'd much rather, you know, get it even more controlled. I mean, you're supposed to feel a little anxiety, right? But I don't know. It's kind of one of these things you get so used to. Ketamine is similar for depression. You know, I don't have severe depression, thank God, but people that do, I mean, it's a godsend. It can really make you feel normal again. So, you know, I'm going to definitely consider that. And heck, I might even consider a little off-label street, you know, street resources. You know, somebody got to be able to get that LSD. Yeah, I might get a tab. Why not? Fuck it. I mean, if it works at 100 one thing I know about pharmacology, works at 100 micrograms, it almost certainly works at 50. It 100% works at 150 in the other direction. So there's a minimally effective dose. You know, I've never been against something unless I see the data. If the data is good, I don't care what it is. You know, yeah, it's a hallucinogenic. It's a, you know, works, it works. That's all I care about. And it's got to work in some real way, not this fake peptide bullshit. I see you, right? I'm pointing to you. You right there. Yeah, with the BPC 157 bullshit. Do a clinical trial, bruh. That's all you got to do. The Definium trial, yeah, it costs like $50 million, but now they have proof once and for all. We don't have to say, well, my brother John, he took it, he wigged out and jumped off the roof. My other brother, he did great. Yeah, there's a proper way to do it, which is get the people who know how to do these things to do them. And it's not you, by the way. It's not. You don't know how to do these things. The people who know how to do them, do them. And they did them. So, and there's another one for depression. My friend is in the stock. It's called GHRS. I owned it for a minute, but then I sold it. And of course, it went up after I sold it. But these guys are doing DMT or something like that. So that's pretty impressive. I'm just, yeah, it's a remarkable that these psychiatric or these psychedelic drugs are working for psychiatric indications that have heretofore been very hard to treat. So, you know, that's a blessing for millions of Americans that have suffer from mental health issues. There's a big stigma with mental health, as if there's something wrong with you or something bad that you did if you have depression or anxiety. You didn't do anything to cause it. You know, it's just no different from having sickle cell or arthritis or whatever. You know, what's bad is if you don't get it treated or you ignore it or whatever. You know, you can get treated in other ways too. Exercise is a great way to treat that. It doesn't work for everybody though. So, you know, talking to somebody can help a lot. You know, and in the corporate world, 80-90% of success is just being likable, being trustworthy, a lot of things like that are basically your psyche. It's not your intelligence. It's not your experience. It's, do I really trust John? Is he trustworthy? Do I like him? Do I think he's a good dude? That's actually a big part of success. you know, being in the right place at the right time, yeah, it's a little bit of luck. You know, my girl was thinking about joining FTX, and she joined OpenAI instead. Pretty good, you know? But she could have just as easily had cuffs on her. So, you know, luck will play a role, but one thing to say about my girl, I mean, everybody loves her. Nobody's a bad word to say about her. That's what you can control. What you can't control is if Sam Bankman-Fried destroys everything. That you cannot control. If I go back in time, man, that is the one piece of advice I'd give myself. I'm going to tell my son at least. Don't let anybody ever, you don't want anybody ever to say a bad word about you. If you can help that, you're set. There's a lot of other things you can't change, but you don't want anybody to say, oh, you know, Bud is a bad guy. Bud fucked me over. Bud's, you know, I don't like Bud. That's what will kill your career. And, you know, I got a lot of very famous and successful people to back me, and that's amazing, and I'm grateful. But, you know, I wasn't always kind to the little people. And they matter too. They matter more in some ways. Because you may think they're little until they become big. And you may think they're little until you don't realize that, you know, they have a good relationship with somebody important. And the worst thing ever is, let's say you're doing a deal with UBS, okay? And you talk to the UBS banker. This is a Swiss investment bank for anybody that doesn't know. And they say, yeah, great, we want to do this deal with you. I don't know, they're going to help you sell your company. And they go to a guy that you snubbed 5 years ago. He's actually on the investment committee of UBS. You have no idea. You don't even remember dude's name. And they're like, oh, Scrally? Yeah, we're not doing this deal. I'm not going to be a part of this. And the guy calls you back, and you know what he says? He doesn't say, oh, John Schmidt, you know, from 18 years ago doesn't like you. He's going to say, you know, we reviewed the opportunity. Unfortunately, it's a little small for us, so, you know, I'm going to forward you to a different bank, but, you know, it's just a little small. UBS is a big investment bank, so we're sorry that we can't service your account. You'll never hear why. You'll just always wonder. Matter of fact, you might not even wonder. You might buy the bullshit line that it's too small, but it was actually John Schmidt, who I don't know what you did to him. You did something stupid that you didn't need to. You said his idea was stupid when you could have said, I have a different opinion. That's all you had to say. I had a different opinion. Or, you know what? I love that idea. Costs you nothing to say that. I love that. You could be thinking in your head, that's retarded. You say, I love that, John Schmidt. And next time that UBS investment committee, he's going to bat for you. Say, oh, Shkreli, yeah, he was supporting me. Great guy. It's really that easy. Just don't be an asshole. I had a hard time with that. I mean, I really did. I'll keep it 100 with you. There's people you don't like because you think your shit doesn't stink. So you don't like them. And in reality, with time, you look back and you say, actually, I really should have been nicer to that person. They're pretty cool, and I was kind of the dickhead. But you can't go back in time. So, you know, I wish I could go back and apologize to every single person I wronged, even if they were the tiniest wrong. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, it's not even just a money thing. You know, yeah, that will maximize your income, sure. It's also an emotional thing. You know, you really want 100 million enemies? You really want, you know, people to hate you? Well, what's the point? You're not a rapper. You know, you're just trying to monetize this. Just be a nice person. But it's hard. You know, life has a lot of stresses and pressures, and they grate on you, and you want to take it out on other people. A new kitchen remodeling is going to be 30 grand. Damn. You know what? You're an idiot, Heather. Heather's like, what I do? The Heather's got something for you. Don't worry. You have no idea. But Heather's fucking the boss. And you've just fucked up. Or Heather's going to be your boss in 3 years. Whatever the case. What did I do at UBS? I spent only a few months at UBS. I trained under my old boss, who I would end up working with down the road, named Ed Painter, who's a tremendous guy. If you want to learn investing, seek out Ed Painter. He probably it's not going to be easy to find him, but if you can find him, and he'll take you on he was very good about taking on younger guys as a mentor, and I was somebody he mentored, and he taught me value investing. He taught me different ideas around investing and trading and philosophies. We talk about investing a lot, and he's a brilliant guy. He worked at a place called Salomon Brothers, which is no longer in existence, but with people like Mike Bloomberg and John Goodfriend and some legends in investing and trading. Warren Buffett eventually sort of rescued Salomon Brothers after they had a crisis. Then they had some other crises. Eventually it became Citigroup. But yeah, if you can find Ed, he's a brilliant dude who just we were friends for a few years before then, but we really got to work together over a summer, talked a lot about investing. I ended up going to a hedge fund pretty quickly after that, but he's just a really bright guy that's done very well, and is a good family man. He also taught me the importance of being a good person. I mean, I didn't listen to him as much as I should have, but he tried to stress in me that the amount of money you have or don't have doesn't really mean a lot in a lot of places. Just because you're Steve Cohen or whoever, famous rich guy, insert here, if you're not a good person, you don't act like a good person, that doesn't mean you're a great member of your community. And I know a lot of this stuff seems very soft. At the end of the day, good guys finish last, but it doesn't hurt to be a good guy. It's not going to change the way you invest and trade. It's funny, a kid from here called this billionaire hedge fund guy, cold called him. And he was the politest. I actually know the guy. I yelled at the kid for just picking up the phone and cold calling Jay-Z, basically. And I was like, the fuck, you crazy? Why are you cold calling Hove? And the guy was the nicest guy in the world. It was just like, thank you for calling, but I'm not interested. If you could take me off your list, I'd appreciate it. We're doing this and that. So it turns out the thing you're offering me doesn't apply. And I appreciate your time. It wasn't a long call or anything, but the guy didn't say, how the fuck you get my number? Get me the fuck off this list. Or just click. He was polite, generous. And then I looked at what the guy had been up to, and he donated, $50 million to a local hospital here. He's a stand-up guy. Everyone loves this guy. And, he didn't hang up on my guy, whose salary is, basis points of his donation to the hospital. So, that's the reputation that, is so important. I've heard these cold calls, sometimes will work, but, I think the reputation of, just him hanging up and being mean to the kid would have been something he knows isn't smart to have. Why have that energy out there? Why have that negativity out there? Oh yeah, when I called this guy, he slammed the phone on me. Maybe Carl Icahn will do that, but I think, I'd rather have my reputation be like, oh, he was really nice. I was nobody on Wall Street. He took my call. He patiently explained to me that I was an idiot. And I always have that. He'll probably remember that if I see him a few years from now. Be like, oh, it was that guy that called you on that thing. Maybe he'll remember. You never know. All right, what's going on? How can we learn to trade like you? I don't think you want to. I'm an investor, really. Trading is something I struggle with. I've gotten better over time, but I used to be the worst trader on planet Earth. I've gotten better over time. If you want to be a great trader, which is not what I am, take a look at this book, Trading to Win by Ari Kiev. I think that's the kind of thing you have to study. It's almost completely psychology. You know, it doesn't matter what these companies do. Now, for the right style, it does matter a lot. You want to be Warren Buffett, you got to understand what the companies do. You got to understand business on a deep level, really deep level. And of course, I want to prepare my guys and even you guys to do that. But if you're talking about getting in and out over the course of days or weeks, you know, there's other methods. I was at dinner with some of my colleagues the other night, and I was rapping about some old names on Wall Street. I won't say what names, but I mentioned there was one successful hedge fund manager lady. There weren't too many of these. Still aren't too many of these. And she would basically just call around Wall Street and pick everybody's brain and then decide who was the most full of shit, who knew what they were talking about. And she'd just make the trade based on somebody else. And she made a fortune. She was just almost like an allocator. And one time she thought that I was telling her to go long when I was secretly short it. And she got really mad. She started calling people and being like, take your money out with Skrelly. Do you have money with Skrelly? Take it out. I hate him. Meanwhile, I was working for my boss. I didn't have no money to take out, Brett. But, you know, I tried to apologize to her, I think. But, well, actually, I was kind of a dick to her in response. So there you have it. But in any event, you know, that is a better method, I think, than really mastering what the company does. Because in the short run, what does it really matter? What matters the most? Are people going to buy this thing or sell it? You know, and the only thing that matters, the marginal buyer and seller control the price that matters because there's liquidity. So you are wondering, what is the marginal buyer and seller doing? Now, what does that mean, marginal buyer seller? That means it doesn't matter. Let's say there's 100 million shares outstanding of the company. It doesn't matter what 99 million of those shares are going to do because they're sitting somewhere in some index fund. What matters is the guy at Morgan Stanley, the guy at UBS, the guy at Fidelity, the guy at Citadel. They all have their stacks of chips. They may own stock in this thing. They may be short. They may have nothing. All that matters is what's their next move on this stock. Is it a buy or sell? And why? And if you can understand that, you don't have to understand necessarily much more because you're really trying to front run them. And you're trying to use a psychic vision to say, what does that guy care about? And you don't even need to know the people. Sometimes it helps because you know the guy personally and you know his type. And you may know one guy, but there's 50 more just like him. And you might say, okay, SanDisk is at 1,500. He's probably getting scared because SanDisk is supposed to be the best stock in the world. And it cracked 1,500 and he's long and he's probably sitting there panicking. So I want to buy his panic, especially after he's done panicking. And there's a lot of fast money in this name, and I'm going to let them bleed out of it before I go long. And I probably don't want to overstay my welcome because I just don't know how much fast money is in there. Could be tons. So they could be bleeding this thing and puking it till 1,000. But I can go in different pockets. Like SanDisk was on 10% today. I said, all right, I got to buy some. Because, you know, nothing bad's happening with SanDisk. It's down 10% for no fucking reason. And it's like, you know, the sentiment has gotten bad. It's down a lot. This is an easy recipe for, you know, there's a lot of panic about the yield curve and stuff like that. Just buy some. And, you know, the thing is, you're trying to be right 60% of the time. You know, you'd have no shame about being wrong. Zero. And that's the thing I struggle the most with trading. Because, you know, when I went to, and it goes back to like these little things when you're a kid. When I went to school, I would get an A every time on the test. I didn't get an A, something was wrong, right? And that was like stuck in my head that I had to get every question right. And trade is kind of like a question. Are you going to make money or not? So if I'm losing money on a trade, no, something's wrong here. The market's wrong, you know, and that's just not the case. So you got to just eat the loss and move on. So I think it's very, very, very hard for quote unquote smart people, you know, who are book smart, not decision smart necessarily, to actually trade because they want to be rewarded for being right psychologically. But the market doesn't reward you for being right. The market rewards you for making money, which is technically a different thing. It's very subtle. You can be right about a stock, but can you handle it? the dips, and when will you be right? And will you take huge amounts of losses that will then cause you to change your mind and be wrong? And then, of course, there's always a chance you're just wrong. You know, that happens too. So, you know, making money is kind of a different thing. You know, you don't have to make it for the right reasons. But this kind of interferes with people who are very, very smart. I'm talking about computer scientists, guys who like physics and, you know, super math dudes and whatnot. I was never on the far right end of that spectrum, but close. And I think close enough that it infected my ability to stay serene about the whole thing. But there's other things you learn from. Like, I've learned how to take risk and not be scared of risk. But if you're too immune to risk, you can also be, you know, you can take wild risks you don't really want to take. But experience helps a lot. But I also think that you have to, you know, have some semblance of like a stop loss or some semblance of risk limits. But I don't know. Whenever I'm having a good day, I like to philosophize about how smart I am in trading. But if a bad day, don't take any advice. Do the opposite. Yeah, I have a guy attending Hot Chips and SPIE. You know, these conferences are a little crowded now. They've become, this used to be like not a very popular conference. So, go figure. And also, the bull run of semiconductors has made them, you know, what used to be a conference like 200 people used to go to. It's now, you know, 2,000 people. People are learning about wafer production and etching and edge coupling and all this stuff because, you know, stuff is hot. You know, when blockchain was hot, people were learning about, you know, cryptography and trilemmas and protocols and whatever. Any of them use technical analysis? Any of who? I think some great traders do, absolutely. To me, I think of it, you know, as I think of technical analysis a little differently. I mean, I think that, you know, there's some things in technical analysis that make sense, and there's some that aren't. But I don't. But I think the thing that's important is that whatever works for you is what matters, and whatever you use and whatever you like, and it gives you some grounding. I think that's healthy, even if it's something stupid. Like, you know, it could literally be something really, really stupid. But as long as it gives you like a process and some grounding, I think that's important, because the biggest problem with trading is when you go off your plan and you go off of your... You say, oh, just this one time. You know, those are the most dangerous words in investing and trading. It's no big deal. I got this. I'm just going to 10x this one time. I'm never going to do it again. You know, that's the insane thing some people do that really blows them up. For me, I care about the sort of general direction. You know, if something's dumping, I tend to want to join momentum. You know, but I do fight momentum all the time. So it really depends. And again, I'm having to have a very good day today, so I'm kind of, you know, when you're feeling yourself, you kind of feel like dispensing advice, but I took it on the chin for a little while there, so I think Moderna just going to keep bleeding. Marvell's probably good long. Oh, anything else? Pretty quiet in S&P at least. 1 p.m. here in New York. Let's see. Okay. A little discount. I want to buy the Cyberleak, but it won't. Or Caviar Dealer. I want to short that. Solana, Call Monkey. Thank you so much. Okay.
You've been chatting on Godel by any chance? Give it a shot. People have good ideas there, and we can talk about community building and how valuable that is. General is like the chat. And then also do something. It's not that popular, but if you go to top left, you know, turn on. Chat. Could be like, you know, but if we'll switch back to general. Now we'll switch back to- Maybe if it's type, I think it might have type. It shows up in there. It's kind of like, probably should just pop up first.
But if you want to put it into the search bar of the
Right.
chat.
We should also do a software for internet chat. You know, for software stocks or internet stocks. There's like e-commerce. You have Amazon, Mercado Libre, eBay. Like e-commerce is its own Shopify. little space, and like what happens in e-commerce, it's kind of like affects all those companies. E-block coin too. Just nuked it. Winners only. I think I claimed all the creator awards. So I don't think it's close to cash, Brian. Press the button. Push the button. Guy writes, you just dumped it. Why? Why? But why? Yeah. Don't panic. I misclicked. Oh shit. Get back in. Yeah, Brian, I don't think you have the right number of shares outstanding is the thing. Depends on, I guess, how much shares outstanding you're putting down. Because you have to look at the warrants and the preferred stock. That stuff counts too. Of course, crypto is greater fool theory. What else would it be?
Technology? Come on. You guys can do a community takeover. That's too bad, Vibe Monkey. That's too fucking bad. Looks like you're shit out of luck.
Why troll us chuds? Ah, my boy. Chud's my boy. You're Chud. Run it back.
That should work.
Yet. Oh, you want to dump? It's time to tweet. Okay. Please dump. Yeah, the robotic Olympics is pretty wild. The fuck? I wanted to buy more. That shit is spiking. Oops, I nuked it. Listen, this is trading. This is every man for himself. I'm clicking the wrong button by accident. I nuked that shit by accident. The UI messed up. Come on. Sell that shit. Go ahead. I need mines. Damn. Am I losing money when I do that? Says my P&L is up, but I think I'm losing money when I do that. When I nuke it, am I making money? I see my net account value drop. So is somebody else getting over on me? Is it the slippage? Ah, that sucks. Yeah. So, I thought those nukes... Ah, that sucks. Thought I was making money. Lost 40K doing that. It's alright, that means somebody else made 40K, right? Bozo. No, I don't get that there's not liquidity, but That makes sense. I mean, I don't know how much I want to tweet about this. Oh, think on that. Well, we got all day and all night, right? What other strats? Oh, you want me to tweet it so you can sell? I see. I see. If you tweet it, it will literally go to 10 million. Like, are you fucking me right now? Yeah, but what good does it do me if it goes to 10 million? For the love of the game. This fucking... Do it airdrop to the holders. I don't own any, so I'd have to create a brand new one or something. And some of you are kind of nasty in the comments. You better watch your mouth. Are you listen? You're being a little bit of a nasty guy. I'm going back to the stock market. You want to be like that? I don't need this shit. I was trying to figure out how this shit works. You want to be nasty with it? Okay, cool. I got something for you. Don't worry. Puta. Maricón. That kind of fucking attitude. You know, what was I just talking about? About being nice to people. You weren't listening. That's cool, bro. Stock market's boring? What stock market you been watching? All your proxies belong to me. You want me to what? I don't know. Mr. Monkey, that sounds compelling. Oh, I'm good. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It seems like a good idea. I don't know. Still didn't claim your creator fees? What do you mean? Of course I did. You have 150K in rewards in the pump app, by the way. Where do I... What do you mean? I claimed them all. How do I claim them? I think I claimed them. Yeah, I don't know. Click on more. Yeah, I already got this. Creator rewards. Total fees you earn from coins. It says claimed. Yeah. Mm. I'm brain dead? Me? Sure you got the right guy? I got this right? Vagabond. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, Monkey. Money, vibbed money. But you know, your attitude. It's your attitude that's the problem. So I'm going to wait till you're offline. Then I'm going to do it. It's the attitude. Fucking attitude, bro. Let me close this shit. I'll be nice. You think that's the way it works? You think that's the way it works? You're in Australia, dude. Nothing you say counts. No, I'm just gonna wait for you to go offline. Don't worry. Fucking time is it in Africa, Australia, wherever? Anyway. It's not even a real fucking country. Crikey, mate. Fucking extremely disrespectful. That's how you turn people off. You turn off people who could expand the market. You turn them off. That's how. Xenophobic nerd? No, I'm just from the greatest city in the fucking planet Earth in the history of civilization. New York. You're from some shithole. And you mad. Imagine being from fucking Australia. Do I trade? No. No, I don't. I've never traded in my life. Just an OnlyFans. user, creator. Yeah, that kind of nasty attitude just makes me not want to. I have very thin skin. Yeah, I met a lot of people at Fort Dix. Were you the Orthodox guy? Kind of ringing a bell now. Goatee? I got you, Mr. Monkey. I read you loud and clear. Yeah, not even true, Turnpie. Nowhere close to true. Now, if you're talking futures, different story. Yeah, I kind of do recall. Were you the guy who was very convinced you were innocent? Jewish dude, Orthodox, somewhat not Orthodox, but Well, I hope you're doing well. I don't know why you're giving me Australian dollars, though. Did you move? Did you go to Australia? Keith is on vacation. Oh, great. Glad to hear it. Da, 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 da. Becca! Rontinimab. Come on, guys, I have to work. I'll be here all night. We're just getting started. Yay.
Let's see if I can get Fat Cat up in here. A little interview. I'll get him.
All right, we got the FC coming in the building.
Let's see if this thing works, man. Check. I don't think it works. Check. Check. Check.
Big FC,
what up?
What's up, dude?
Where's the intern?
He is on vacay.
Oh, okay. Do I use this one?
Yeah, I think.
Go ahead. There you go.
So, what's up with you? What's new in your world?
Here we go. I'm gonna do bag check, right?
Check.
Go through baggage claim. I have some gains to declare, if you don't mind.
All right, let's hear it.
Take a look.
What is that? 23 this year. Okay. What drove that?
So I did not time my SanDisk up and down perfectly. I'm a little bit underwater on that, but had a couple of good picks on the way up, on the way down. You see Tesla dropped to like 310.
No.
Tesla dropped pretty hard, and
You buy that?
yeah, at 310. And last night I got a little bit spooked and sold it at 360.
Somebody's saying my system usage is bad or something. I don't know, man.
Yours or theirs?
I don't know. Okay, so you're up a lot. Great.
Yeah, Tesla was good, and then SanDisk, I shorted again at like 1,300 after taking profit at 1050.
What?
So SanDisk got shorted from 1,900 to 1050. Then it had a pump, and I was like, "Ooh, must be a cope pump." And so I shorted at 1,300, and then I've been sweating the last few days.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why people are saying something's wrong with the stream.
Oh, just like system?
I know they're saying it's lagging. I still don't have an Ethernet for this guy.
That one?
Yeah.
We go
That's
go yell
100
at.
times.
Yeah. Should we go yell at somebody?
At this point. Okay, so SanDisk dropped, and then are you up on it?
So I made I think 2 or 3 grand shorting it to 1050, and then I went back into the short at 1,300, and now I'm down like about $1,000. So
Okay, and are you gonna cover it?
I'm gonna wait until 3 digits. I could wait 6 months.
As if you'll receive it.
Well, let's see, because super cycles do come to an end.
Okay.
Question: Will it get blown out?
Okay.
But yeah, I'm down. You can see I'm down maybe $1,000 right now.
Yeah.
But I was down like
I
3,000.
bought some at 14.50 today.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, might be a good trade.
Everybody's saying stream is lagging, the internet.
Yeah, we got to reboot.
I just don't know why I can't get a freaking decent system.
Yo, I no offense, but New York internet is. Can I talk shit for a minute? Okay. Because remember, I used to work from California, and even though I lived in the hood, I had 1,000 up and 1,000 down. And I remember I used to work with the New York team, and it would take them 3 hours to download some shit off Hugging Face that took me 15 minutes. And I was like, man, that New York internet.
Keep saying extreme lag, buffering, extreme lag.
Are you running like a million things?
Yeah, but I don't know that that makes a difference. Does it? It should be an internet thing. I can close some stuff.
Oh, the Python script.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know.